If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. 'Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart?
Hail! This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Materials, eh?
I'm in no hurry.
So stiff after a day.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox cart will get us there with little effort. It is preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated. In times past, since a few days, it could be. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you...
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could...
It's well tiring being summoned.
We have reached our destination.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Many thanks. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. Dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Not good will come of
Well met,
this.
son. How might I be of service?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Fancy a look at my...
Welcome, sir, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vote. When there are so many how goes the collection? Made any progress? Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oi, you there! You've just... I don't mean to pry, only... It's my grandson, a boy by the...
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris,
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
Shall we seek some answers?
Could it be if I cannot dissuade you from...
Pray, sir, as for where to look...
I go.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways. The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Let me alone.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
Beg pardon, sir.
I only work when I fancy.
I've not got...
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
Stay away from me.
Annie's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his Oh, Rog.
Not at the expense of my duty.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Atho excels at aerial combat. Take care to keep it in your sights.
By your leave. Let my magic grant you an elemental room.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. We are at our best when we combine.
Blood.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Prepare yourself! One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly? Strike fast Would that such tranquility could last.
Indeed, you are correct. Wicked ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
They are capable. Allies on journeys near and far.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you...
We'd best report back. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was a skillful bit of movement. Easy to make missions back. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Oh, excellent. It was best to leave harmless creatures. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we lead the charge. We fight. To arms! By your leave. You hold the enemy's foot, and I shall strike them down. We are at our best to combine our strength. We are to retreat, then? Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. True enough.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Wearing armor all day feels like punishment.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'll do as I please. Let him try to stop me.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
What to make of this?
Welcome, sir.
Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Many thanks, sir. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
Shall we get some rest then? Come, I'll lead the way.
Hail!
I'm starving, I am.
This way, Master.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Then I shall remain by your side.
Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. I must summon reinforcements. Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with empty shield. I cannot resist your tribute. Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Fire's fury shan't be of aid. That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. glorious success. Once more!
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
One of us is being drenched! Take that!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Who's there?
You're all out of luck.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms! I am well aware of the particulars. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Very well. I shall return.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it's... That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that's a surprise.
You keep your knife, and I'll take the rest.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. We are under attack! finish this! For the Arisen!
I'll pick that up. We might have need.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Attack! Foes are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
By your lead.
The enemy retreats. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed. Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk. Have we any means to chill our enemy?
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen?
Be at ease. I come. Let me.
I feel no difference between waking and sleep.
Times are hard.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
G'day, sir.
This tab, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Well met, sir.
The people of Her Majesty, Empress, many are unhappy, but I know not what man. I would be glad to offer. It is a bargain more than fair. For those who hold such permits, glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the. They are harsh in their a simple plan, I know.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
All knowledge of, however, you would do for as a researcher of this laboratory.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can. Change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you must. I even make a many thanks.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Interested in my wares? Tad rowdy. Gosh,
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
This is no
aught.
good. Can't let myself get distracted.
My services don't. come cheap. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you...
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Where's my comb? My fur in a right state.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in? You from Vermont? Well, save it. But I've got a heart of... All you've got to do is, if you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back into it!
Prepare yourself.
Have courage!
I shan't let you get away.
What a waste.
You must fight!
Heavens no.
That's enough! You must fight! You must fight!
Oi, oi, oi. I don't believe it. You took down every last one of them. Right. Well, suppose you're free to use this place as you like now. We'll give you no more trouble. So how's about a truce, eh?
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward Scarpid. As for you, here, take this. 'Tis the man's purse. Consider it reimbursement for the trouble he caused.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
I must admit, you're quite formidable. You managed to topple the lot before I could even move to stop them. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm a sellsword, by the by. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield. I'd not say no to the chance to prove my mettle against yours.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Well met, sir. The world's changing. Not sure how. Much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining was always a pleasure.
I've got to focus.
Come on, have a
Tis a
look.
colour as fine.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it. Many thanks.
A flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
The world's changing. Not sure. How much longer I can keep the inn open? Always a pleasure.
Slim pickings of late.
This looks as good a place as any.
My stomach's growling. Can't wait for this job to be over and done with.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next.
Well met some days ago. A fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Welcome as fine ale.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
May this prayer bring the people salvation. Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Wonder if there's better work to be had elsewhere.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I've got to focus.
Pray, seize this at once, Arisen!
My speech is
Sad
today.
passengers.
Same as the one afore it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray we would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Got to order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
Lots to do.
Some of
precious
I'm dead on my
little
heels,
time.
but I've much to do yet.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications, have you located the rogue?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fine. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not soon be forgotten.
Our fur will require a thorough brush.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Only person I believe in is myself.
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
Mayhap I'll host a banquet.
I only polished it this morning. I'd kill for some decent sleep.
The pursuit of specimens.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
One wrong move, and I dread to think. You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving a former abode unoccupied. To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease. Besides, aught tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you? I cannot fault your hesitation, but I am prepared to make the arrangements at any time, should you decide to accept.
So tired. I barely the vim to time my...
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Do let me know if you are in need of...
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. My feet up is as welcome as
Must be
fine
my
air.
hope growing it.
This sort of quiet means
Stomachs
all's
growling.
well.
Time for an early supper.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Methinks I've earned a
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Idleness is a luxury I can really
rest. Unmatched.
Prepare to engage. Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night comes.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Finding it, is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use. 'Tis a god's sway. By refining such, however, small. Speaking of which, 'tis possible larger, mayhap one such as...
Over here, if you please.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Arisen is a symbol.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of... lesser drakes as well. what ye reap, and I shall harness it together. Benefit. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find your bound. The dragon is the... Understand that it is a being, as are ye. Now that the Arisen... Thus, the cycle is doomed to continue. I am the husk. Thus, such is the world's will. Godsway. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the... Ye need not... Aye. Still, after all, so it stands. A mockery of one, perhaps. The substance of worm's life, they retain a measure of... Then go. Since times of... Remember, draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell, and say...
Off to... We call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Tis mayhap one such as the oracle.
If 'tis not a...
Pray, follow me.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths. The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
few pinches of spices.
Bring myself to do much. It needs a bit of peace and quiet.
Well met, sir.
I'll set out on my
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
a hard day.
No one around here.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is the curious what that I'd got my hands on.
How might I be of service?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself, do come again. And welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Time to find me a mask. Need the coin.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. Over here, if you please.
What are you up to?
tired. Barely the vim to tie my boots.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Then I shall
We shall await you here, Master.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt, however, is a... Firstly, 'tis a duplicate now, generations yet. Captain Brandt, indeed. And I must confess, I should be well my hopes for our kingdom.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
Nice place, this.
You've done enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
Times are hard. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Me an ill feeling.
Something smells divine.
I'm ill at he's in.
What should I do?
I'll gather this. It might be a...
Sir, ought you not be? It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that not to mention. Oh. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can. Your aid is most...
Tell Liz.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Indeed, you are correct.
It's been a hard day.
There's aught watching me. I swear it. I always
Oh there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you? You have my gratitude.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
All this quiet makes me itch.
Our affair is still not...
Better.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
My days are spent in solitude.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Time to be heading home.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well,
The grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Unfortunately, only if you've the time and inclination, of course. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can. Yet, at times, perhaps you were all an unfortunate pair by chance. So, he was put in. This way, sir. Here he is. We've been administering them, to be perfectly honest, after all. But I suppose I ought... Come.
Psst. Listen, the sister's here. It started with a slight... See that empty bed? He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining. Pray.
I spend my day... Chaos in the world. Might you be... There has been talk of sending him down. That is... none of the other Citeles. Which is... And yet...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just Oh,
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all. Take care. Impressive. Whate'er trials... I had every faith.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Skeletons! There! Holy attacks will serve us well here. by magic and view your weapons as the elements. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Well done, Master.
Arisen. I should have expected.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed. Not bad. The battle continues. Well said. I will finish this here and now. You do your vocation proud. I believe yon foe is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we silence and witness. A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
There, Master! A drake! We have no means of escorting our enemies. It seems we have enraged ourselves. It's part of most combat. Killing is also no mean feat. It can be done. It's part of logic. It's like it. The fire must be put out to give our comrades burn. My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait right there. Prepare yourself! Have any hope of victory, we must intervene.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. This crown's good medicine for my green years. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Someone help me!
Someone is being attacked, Master.
Many thanks. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall fore'er remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you. I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
By your leave, Arisen. Very well. I shall await further orders. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. It seems we have enraged our foe. Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed. was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Nicely done.
I nearly did as you demands.
Splendid. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. This could grant us an edge in battle. Where the skeleton?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
A profitable endeavor.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Over here, if you would.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
We must needs find the key. We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fall back, and I will heal you with Atlantis. Wait a moment. I grant you glory claim. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, 'twould seem.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We are under attack! There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. We're in your...
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Materials, eh? We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well thought, everyone. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Might I be of assistance?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out... these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it?
Lo, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Might I be of assistance? Allow me.
By your leave.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Right you are. Very well. I shall. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
It is hard to imagine.
Well, this is no good. I can't let myself get distracted.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
When I get my hands on you,
No one can defend themselves when flashed like this.
Fighting! You got to fight for it, cunt!
There. Methinks I spy aught of you. You want to take a closer look.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my magic grant them the mental boost. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Do your vocation proud.
Well done, Master. Battle is best avoided here. Then I shall remain by your side.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Ah, oxen. 'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms! I shan't allow any further harm. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Just hand over the coin, and I'll let you alone. We must summon aid before it is too late.
well. I shall return.
Go on, have a look. Reckon your roads be trade towns can make you right sick of crap. But here, at least. Many thanks.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Go on, have a look.
Such quiet.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of. Crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of. Many thanks.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly. How goes the collection? Mate, can you... Progress. Always a pleasure.
I must be vindicated. The townspeople depend on sluggards. One must take
Tell me,
side.
haven't
Charge.
got any fleas. Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of
We must rest. Though the sun... I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
about anywhere.
Where's?
So, we meet again. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference of... Tis not like to do more. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Many thanks to you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is no life. I am messing alone. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
I fancy a kit, but not at the expense of my duty. When does my watch end?
Have a look.
Sir Mirtellis. He keeps all manner of... He's rather a crotchety sort of...
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Same himself. 'Tis so dull when there's nothing doing. I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
I've been on my...
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not. Many thanks to you.
How might I be of service?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? I'm
I
dead
hope for some
tired.
decent sleep.
I wonder if they...
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the...
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest.
If this is my end...
Come on! Try me!
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Where are you going?
might you be looking for? But to sweep and dust aboard is one of life's great
It's
pleasures.
the same.
I find any terms.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
This armor's seen better days.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
I don't like this place at all. I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power. The hour for prayer is still not come.
So, and none say that you've done this much for me. You've my... Of course. Or should you find evidence... See, I've already reported, so I beg you, sir, find...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
I've a terrible itch. Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Should I get up to today?
Mayhap I really would have been better.
Not my kind.
I fear this trial is too much for one such.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
True enough.
What about this place?
What did I do to deserve this?
All this hustle and bustle.
Ain't nothing
puts
but
me
trouble
right at home.
lurking here.
Elena, a fine woman. You see, I was in the end, and once she handed him a line. You'd think 'twere they were whispering. Where'd they meet?
Lady Eleanor's. I wavered. Can't say as I'm supposed is only to be expected.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of... It's been a hard day.
I worked hard today. I think I'd earned a rest.
Hilarious tales to be had.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I don't tell half as many lies.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I know not what to make of this.
I wonder what rumors tomorrow has in store.
On Illa,
I end up feeling weary.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to me that
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
You're back! What? Do you think mayhap you could show it? Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would do...
You're back! These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being At any rate, they may know...
I know so little.
If I stay here, I'm in for a fight.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
Find a tavern.
I'm in fine weapons today.
The rules at your leisure.
What am I? A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the... Honestly, I thought... There's been much talk.
But I've heard rather...
I'm not taking in.
Who are you then?
Apologies, but I can't.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly...
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Just about anywhere.
Fine, out
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
What must needs be done?
Very well. I shall return.
It's hard to imagine.
Peruse at your leisure,
Greetings.
sir.
Faring well, I hope.
Aye? In need of a doctor. What's this you're giving me? Interesting. Naturally, I'll need a bit of...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you. Need anything? Got some good things on offer. Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Got work needs to. I'll take any chance not to sit on my...
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going. Sir...
I fear we have done Sir Offalv an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jade? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, you see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go. Come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay... Follow my lead.
What am I supposed to do?
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the catch.
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business to attend to.
What is it?
Fancy a little wine wet?
Any tidings to share? He ought to be finished by now. Come, you, my partners, shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward, and I do hope you will permit...
I'll take any chance. This looks as good a place as any.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick.
We must rest. Though
not take you anywhere till I've had my job.
The lands around Mel are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops have none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both? The lands around is not only poison the plants.
Well, I must
to